to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes here for the Raptors. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Purdy. Olynyk comes in for Barnes. And it's Brown in for Dick. And then for Boston, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Drew Holiday in for White.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The kick out to Brown. MP inside. Quickly covering. Horford. No luck. Raptors trail by 18. Brown outside. It's Barrett on the wing. Olynyk, a screen on Brown. Lock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Olynyk with the steal. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The kick out to Holiday. Here's MP. Brown outside. Off target at the rim.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points, and it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game. Quickly, he's checked in for Toronto. MP's checked in for the Celtics. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Emmanuel quickly out there with Mitchell. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Olynyk in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's MP. Good on the shot.
Good gun down the selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Barnes outside. Quickly against Holiday. Now quickly. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Back to Barnes. Pass to Quickly. Over Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Connects from 3-point range.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Barrett comes in for Brown. And Grady Dick subbed in for Davion Mitchell. And then for Boston, Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Jaylen Brown comes in for Al Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Quickly. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And we've seen some of these nights from Quickly just blowing up here offensively.
Stolen by Quickly. Barnes kicks to Quickly. Barrett the pass to Barnes. Over Tatum. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
MP stretch. Reaching out the defense.
And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. Barnes passes to Dick. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Quickly for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Down by 15. MP. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's now 23 points for MP.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be for 26 on the year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
It's Dick on the wing. Quickly with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for MP. Tatum passes to MP. The kick out to Brown. Top of the key. That shot off. And here's Toronto. 17-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barrett the pass to Quickly. Tatum against Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Tatum. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just one game. Winner takes all. You know they're going to be bringing that competitive fire. They want to be the ones hoisting that cup.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Good, MP. There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David. Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. When MP's led this team, it's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. MP out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. To the paint, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Thompson kicks to Doncic. Serving a screen on MP. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Brown outside. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Thompson passes to Marshall. Pass to Gafford. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against Toronto. And the foul called on MP. So go for a different look here. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Dante Exum comes in for Marshall. Quentin Grimes. Grimes is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Irving. Here's Grimes. Shoots the three. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. They've got Maxi Kleba. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Grimes in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Irving from long range. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Raptors was playing superb basketball. He scored 25 points and a couple of boards as well. And so it was another big night, something he's been doing a lot of lately. And I'm sure he's looking to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This...
So it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Dallas Mavericks.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are...
Now let's take a moment. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. MP out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Dallas leading by 10. And here is Doncic. Goes up to the stripe. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Dallas. Here's MP. And the rejection by Gafford. To the inside. Doncic drops the hammer.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's MP, but... Teardrop falls in. MP's got 9.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basket. Basketball, he can bring them right back into this game.
Back to Doncic with the shot. He can't get it to go. Good defense by MP. MP going in strong, and he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. MP, that's for 2. MP finishes the break-in style.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in. Now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with, but I don't want to spoil it.
Mavericks leading by 5. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding...
took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Drew Holiday's checked in for the Celtics. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving against Holiday. And here's Doncic from the arc. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 25 points.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
The kick out to Brown. MP looking around. Let's go. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Porzingis kicks to MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Doncic outside. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Gafford. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP passes to Holiday. Irving against MP. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Oh, great ball. A little bit there.
Pass to Marshall. Irving kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Out to Porzingis. MP with it. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. MP converting the top bucket.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
He lobs it up, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when... In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of...
Making some changes. Hauser's checked in, and MP subbed in for Pritchard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. Three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. We've got Dante Exum. Kyrie Irving is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. close in. No stopping MP.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Marshall passes to Kleba. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Pass to Exum. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. On the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And Doncic is subbed in for Exum. Here's MP. Oh, get up, MP! Woo!
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Back to Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's MP. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum in a section.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic against White. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Austin's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's MP. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Doncic looking it over. The offensive rebound. Gafford misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Doncic fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Halt the run. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Doncic fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul. 44 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. So they foul intentionally. And And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Brown. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Beyond the arc. And Boston with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And the Mavericks call time here. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Doncic. There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Exum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. And man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Watching you tonight, it looked like you were playing for something more than the NBA Cup. Is that how you felt?
Well, you can't miss the fact that this is a big deal for the fans.
Great win tonight, MP.
People are going to love how you responded to that.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. With David Aldridge. Now with a fair amount of the season already completed, RJ, what storylines have stood out so far to you?
Well, it's really the players that have made the leap into stardom. But look, the season is far from over, and I'm curious to see if these guys can continue to get better.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist. Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Vucevic a screen on MP. Puts it up from 12. Ball no good. MP with it. Now defended by Levine. Tatum setting the pick for MP. 20 feet out. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by MP.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Levine against White. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Nobody near Williams. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The three from Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Back to Ball. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
MP against Ball. Back to MP. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. You need to be more active than they were.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Tatum. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Celtics, they just understand how good they really are. One of the biggest hurdles is to avoid complacency, though, down the stretch.
Lets it fly. And the Bulls with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Some changes for Boston. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Holiday in for MP. Chicago also making some changes. Horton Tucker comes in for Buzelis. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. He's off on the second. RJ, you say this all the time. For a young player like Patrick Williams, reps are so important.
He's had a tough start to his career. 2 injuries in his first 4 years that ended his season. Every young player needs to get a rhythm. They need...
Celtics. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And MP subbed in for White. Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. All comes in for Levine. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Kobe White is out there with Ball. And it's Bruce Ellis in at the 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 32 points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring. The key to the team's run is focus. They don't take anyone lightly, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Brown is checked in for Horford. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Ball finds White. Vucevic is screen on White. Shoots over White. And it's White missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Back to MP. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Buzelis. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Musician Jack Harlow in the building, showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Spins. Ball dishes to Williams. White with it. Picked up by Brown. Offensive rebound. There's Ball with the 3. Horford with the rebound. Celtics leading by 16. Here's MP. Misses the layup. The Bulls shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Right wing. Here's Buzelis. Good on the triple. Buzelis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's MP. Outside, Horford. MP outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Outside Williams. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ball. Buzelis, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP against White. MP passes to Brown. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's Ball with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the...
Checking out Boston, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Boston Celtics. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half. He's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. MP out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Williams has a screen for Levine. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP kicks to Porzingis. Off target with his 3. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Ball with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Vucevic.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. White against Levine. Vucevic is screen on White. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. MP outside. Outside Tatum. Back to MP. The 19-foot shot. It's all in by the Bulls.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it can be a problem.
And stolen by Williams. Down low, here's Vucevic, and it goes down 2 points. Vucevic has got his third bucket of the night.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum for three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Boston. And Chicago also making a switch. White, he's checked in for LaVine. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Williams. Buzella sets a screen for Williams. From outside. Off the mark. Celtics leading by 15. Brown the pass to MP. Back to Brown. MP kicks to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. Vucevic is screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. MP finds Porzingis. MP against Williams. Outside Tatum. Back to MP. Tatum with a screen on Williams. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. 19 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Right side, Ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 12.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
And here's Tatum for 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And so it's Boston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide.
Win for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Jaylen Brown comes in for Al Horford. Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday. And MP subbed in for Pritchard. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Horton Tucker. And Ball subbed in for White. Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. Ball no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Inside, MP gets it.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
Outside, Ball to the middle. Lets it go from 11. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Vucevic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A 3 from MP. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Inside is Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length. And the touch.
Puts the move on. Ball no good.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
MP inside. He's covered by Ball. Celtics passing it around. Tatum with a screen on Ball. Tatum's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. A shake. And no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Ball against MP. And here is Brown. Back to MP. And here's Porzingis for a three. Hands it from downtown.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Tatum looking around. And White kicks to MP. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Onside, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long.
Good game, MP.
Great win tonight, MP. We can get some Italian beef sandwiches. Shaking, MP.
To a safe and enjoyable sports experience. Therefore,
happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by... And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Boston, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And of course the Bulls, pretty far behind right now.
Checking out the Bulls, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pair is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic are inside. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. And it's Duarte in at the 3 slot. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Graham, how much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years, too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Porzingis with a screen on ball. White, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Over Levine. And there's White. That's good on the assist by MP.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Ball finds Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense. And this time it leads to a foul.
And he can't hit the second. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Left side Levine. Tatum with a steal. And they're on the break. Ooh, poked away. Kicks it out to MP. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Pass to Duarte. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He tallied 21 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. Everything's been working for them. We'll see if they can keep it going tonight. Brian?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's White. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
MP outside. Horford, a screen on Vucevic. Horford outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, that one's good. MP's got 7 points.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Ball against MP, inside. Here's Vucevic. Boston pulls it in. This team has now won 28 consecutive games and have put themselves into elite company by surpassing the record set by LeBron James and the Heat back in 2013.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen.
Celtics lead by 4. White and Levine are out on the wings. Jalen Smith is out there with Chris Duarte. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Here's Ball. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 5.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Duarte, covered by MP. Back to Duarte. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Al Horford. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Drew Holiday.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Duarte, defended by Brown. Another shot. Smith passes to Duarte. The 3 from Ball. Bulls keep it alive.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 10.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
The Bulls trail by 3. Of course, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Ball passes to Levine. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
MP converts on the break.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor.
Williams a screen on White. Levine passes to Williams. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Williams has got his second basket of the night. MP with it. Guarded now by Williams. Horford passes to MP. Kick out to White. Back to MP from behind the arc. No good on the shot. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make them. Math work in your favor.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. White against Levine. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Vucevic, a screen on White. Here's Levine for 3. No luck on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Boston Celtics.
We often talk about it.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. MP. He is out there with Derek White, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. MP to pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. And it's Levine with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Floats one up. Duarte's shot is good. Duarte's got 8 points. Boston's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the wing, Tatum. Back to MP. Tatum, a screen on ball. MP no good.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Duarte passed the ball. The lead. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Again, the miss by Boston.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ball outside. Pass to Levine. White with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Ball's going up the court. Here's Porzingis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Duarte. Ball, a screen on Brown for the tie. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first. Foul. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And the Celtics also making a change. Holiday is checked in. Here's MP. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. White with it, now guarded by Brown. Pass to Duarte.
I know you bout maxed out now.
side, Williams. Ball right side. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to MP. Fires for 3. MP making the long-range connection.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Knocked away. Stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Holiday powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Now on the court, your squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
For Chicago. Is for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Vucevic, and it's Zach LaVine in for Horton Tucker. Boston making a switch here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
LaVine and Williams are the 2 forwards. DeSumo is out there with Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jack's up with 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
DeSumo outside. Pass to White. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
LaVine can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
MP, the pass to Horford. Outside Holiday. Now here's Tatum. And a foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
For Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Duarte comes in for DeSumo. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What a tremendous finish by the young MP. This guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
The Bulls trail by 11. It's Dorte on the wing. He's guarded by White. Tatum against Williams. Pass the ball. It's stolen by MP. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Defensively, the raw instincts of MP help him guess right, and he gets them out and running.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. LaVine surveys the D. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 13. Here's MP. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Out to the right wing. White for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy, a terrific distributor.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to MP. LaVine against White. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone. From 2K, we've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Porzingis high post. MP kicks to Tatum. Back to MP. Lock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a three-point game. Here's Carter. A second chance effort. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over White. Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
MP outside. Misses the three. The Magic have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Down low. Caldwell Pope passes to Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And he knocks down the first one. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Now Carter, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Van Carroll looking around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Porzingis kicks to MP. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. MP inside. He's covered by Suggs. Tatum, that's good.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against Chicago was sensational. He ended up with 26 points, and he was a two-way player, causing the opponent headaches on offense and defense. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this thing. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
MP against Suggs. The kick out to Tatum. Back to MP. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum a screen. And a wide open look for MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
get loud for the 407.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And MP subbed in for Pritchard. Pass to Anthony, launches it, and Tatum pulls it down. At the guard spots, it's Suggs and Anthony. Wendell Carter is up there with Mo Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. MP against Suggs. Banchero outside. Off target from 3-point range. MP from deep 3-point land. Jacks up a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Now here's Anthony. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
You just know from a very young age, Cole Anthony's been perfecting that 3-point shot. Maybe like his dad. His dad was kind of a pedestrian 3-point shooter.
And here's Tatum for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. Back to MP. And it's off from 3-point range. Orlando's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. And Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Well, they're still together. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Banchero. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Cole Anthony. The Celtics also changing it up. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here is Horford. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Porzingis. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Celtics lead by 2.
The shot. Mechanics are really impeccable. Perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
Here's Wagner. Last game we saw him score 32. And then Carter with the dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Here's MP. 10 points for him. Good on the three-point shot.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Carter against Porzingis. Carter, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Carter sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Boston Celtics.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's...
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. MP out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now, Suggs, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. MP getting out in front on the break.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
MP kicks to Porzingis, and here's Tatum for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 8 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Celtics leading by 6. To the paint. Throws it down, JT!
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Tipped away. Carter on the wing. Back to Suggs. Off the iron that time.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's MP. Out to White. And here's Tatum for 3. And that one is off.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
The Magic again can't hit. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. MP finds White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen on Caldwell Pope. MP, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Banchero. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. Fires for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Out to White. MP outside. For 3. And another. Missed by. Boston. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Good. Suggs has got his second basket.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
MP out. Side. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Over in the corner, Porzingis takes the three. Rebound by the Magic.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
MP's shot is good.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Fans on the court is your home squad. It's time for T-shirt.
Group in for the... Checked in for the Magic. Suggs comes in for Franz Wagner. Tatum looking around. Pass to Hauser. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Suggs. Six on the shot clock. Here's MP. MP strong inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
At the guard spots, it's... Suggs and Anthony. Gary Harris is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is out there for Orlando. MP against Suggs. Holiday dishes to MP. Outside. Horford. MP against Suggs. MP, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now, here's Banchero.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Outside Holiday. Back to MP. Pass to Horford. Now, here's MP. Here's Hauser. And here's Tatum for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. For the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Wagner comes in for Harris. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Cole Anthony. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Bobby, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
MP kicks to Porzingis. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Suggs. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And so Boston again turning it over.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Over Tatum. And it's Banchero missing. Boston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Tatum. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Oh, they get it back to take the lead. Trifecta!
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
MP kicks to Tatum. Right the basket. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here are the Magic now. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner passes to Banchero. Yes!
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now, Suggs underneath in the post. It's Banchero and Carter Jr. Sliding in at the wing. We'll see Caldwell. Pope and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point.
Using his size advantage. Is there to rip down that board in traffic.
Wagner outside. Offline from the top of the key.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Tatum's shot is off. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Carter outside, takes a three, and the three ball is good. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch and shoot chances.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for MP. Outside Tatum. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Tatum's got 26 points.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
MP out to White from the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The Magic trail by 3. Suggs passes to Banchero from 15 feet away, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 13 points for Paolo Banchero.
Good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Now, here's MP. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stolen by Tatum. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
To the middle, stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Suggs. Wagner passes to Carter.
That is the guy to go to. I mean, when everything's frenetic, Carter has that steady, even keel pulse.
Now, here's MP. Got it.
All this kid cares about is winning. Big bucket from MP.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Now, here's Banchero.
How about the determination? Now, that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty. Celtics on offense. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And it's Wagner missing, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul. Third team.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Good.
Composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Wagner passes to Suggs. Launches from deep. It's off. So we see Boston get the win here, and they had some nervous moments down the.
Great win tonight, MP.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Good luck out there, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Oh, say does. I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days.
It is evident I do.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Paul George. And it's Lowry in at the 1.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
MP against Lowry. From 9 feet, count the basket. And so MP will bring it up for Boston. 30 straight for them is incredible. They now only... trail the 71-72 Lakers for the longest winning streak in NBA history.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
Now here's Lowry. His last outing, we saw him score 13. MP up top. He's guarded by Lowry. White for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
A missing piece was their offensive rebounding. There were just way too many one-and-done possessions for them.
Yeah, they weren't as aggressive on the offensive glass, and that really made a difference in the game.
Stan, last year was an epic season for the Celtics, obviously ending with their 18th title.
Yeah, they were by far the best team in the league all season. 64-18 in the regular season. They had the 5th best point differential in league history, led by the most efficient offense of all time. A very worthy champion. Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From deep, MP. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but Coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Brown passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. White with it. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. George outside. Drummond double teamed. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Porzingis. Here's MP. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A. I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
The kick out to White. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre, he's checked in for Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lowry against MP. Lowry, the pass to George. Buries it from 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Horford passes to Brown. MP outside. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Nails the wide open jumper.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Here's George. Boston pulls it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
White, the pass to Brown. MP outside. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. MP's got 8 points.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George finds Gordon. Drummond to screen on White. Here's Gordon. Offline from the top of the key. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Here's George. Drummond to screen on Horford. George for 3. And no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, up by 2. And we'll be... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and...
Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Cornette, and MP subbed in for Pritchard. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Lowry comes in for Jackson. 76ers trail by 6. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the Sixers this summer signing Paul George to create a star trio, along with the great value signings around the edges. Philly is widely regarded as one of the league's most improved rosters. And guys, this team is poised to compete with the league's best. They have a big 3, and they have a real chance now to win a championship.
No doubt about it. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He ended up with 26 points, and his range was on full display. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now, Brian.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
76ers trail by 4. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Horford finds MP. They kick it out to Porzingis. MP against Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
The rebound by Lowry.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Now Gordon. George outside. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
MP, the flush.
And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with a dunk.
76ers trail by 4. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. A minute 39 left in the half. And here's George. give him 8 points now. Launches it, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
It's Brown on the wing. MP inside. He's guarded by Lowry. It's Brown on the wing. Horford, a screen on Lowry. Horford outside. Three-pointer. They get the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lowry, the pass to George. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
MP outside. Out to Horford. Back to MP. Pass to White. Clock at 6. Here's MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty, missing both.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the wing on the left. Porzingis passes to White. MP looking around. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And next up, here's a look. That's it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's MP in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's MP. Right side Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And their road tour has only begun. That'll be game 2 of 6. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the 76ers. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Seeing where Boston is, they've really lived up to the hype surrounding them this year, proving they're at the absolute top of their game.
George passes to Gordon. Down low. And here's Embiid for 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
MP finds Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Here's MP. He's got 10. Left side, Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Drummond double-teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Embiid passes to George. Now here's Gordon. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Called in by White. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Porzingis passes to MP. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
MP against Lowry. Embiid high post. Boston pulls it in. MP inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Porzingis passes to White. And here's MP from outside. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Gordon outside. Pass to Drummond. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Shot clock at 6. Embiid, good. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Holiday's checked in for White. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
MP finds Porzingis. Takes a three. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Porzingis. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Lowry, the pass to George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Brown. From deep, MP. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will. Show off his athleticism at your expense.
Lowry against MP. Lowry outside. Pass to Embiid. 2 on the clock. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense.
He's checked in for Pritchard. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Lowry's checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kyle Lowry. Kenyon Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Jackson in it to 2. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to MP. Takes it in. Here's Cornette. Plenty of space. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night. You know, the savvy Kyle Lowry brings to his game is really special. He's so good at exploiting your weaknesses and causing trouble for you on both ends.
That's tipped. Stolen by MP. And here we go, the Celtics on the run from the low block. Tries yet again. White coming through.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP. Pass to Brown. Back to MP. Tatum, a screen on Lowry. MP, the pass to Tatum. Drops in the three. Tatum's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Embiid, good.
Yeah, the big man Embiid, just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Lowry against MP. Pass to Brown. MP outside. Tatum with a screen. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Embiid. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
From deep, MP. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Embiid. Gordon outside. Back to Embiid. The shot comes out. Good D by Porzingis.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Now here's MP. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
get the best dribble moves.
Okay.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
And the Celtics dancers.
The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or real staff member. Celtics fans, make sure you remember that during our next home game, we will be doing a special giveaway. Everyone is intended to receive their very own Rookies on what we're on.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up. Greetings and best wishes. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jason Tatum.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. MP out there with Derek White, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
And even 3-on-3 break. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Halliburton, no good. MP outside. And stolen by Siakam. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Now Nembhard. Right side Turner. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Etherin. Rebound, Boston. And you know what? We've run out of superlatives to describe this club. They've been untouchable. 31 straight wins. You hear me? 31. And sometimes it looks like they're not even breaking a sweat.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Here's Turner. Following the basket by MP. Count it. Good.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Miles Turner. He's right around 13 points a night, 7 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
Back to Halliburton. The tray. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics leading by 4. MP passes to Porzingis. And here's MP for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Halliburton against MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile.
Substitution on the court.
For Indiana, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. On the court right now for the Pacers. Jackson and Turner man the post position. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Nembhard in at the small forward position. And so it's Boston with it. The Pacers making the shot. Picked by Horford. And Holiday kicks to MP. No good on the triple. Indiana leading. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He finished with 17 points, and his defensive intensity helped set the tone, as he made sure to involve his guys on the other end. The latest chapter in what's been a great string of games from him. We'll be looking to add on to it tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. MP passes to Porzingis. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 6. It's White on the wing. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Back to McConnell. Turner with the screen. Puts it up from 12. A shot by McConnell, no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. White drives in. Kicks it out to MP. Front past the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. McConnell scanning the floor. Porzingis against Turner. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. That 3 off the mark. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McConnell's got 6 in the quarter.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's White. Averages about 5 points a game. A nice shot by MP.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Siakam inside. Working on Horford. Siakam's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Porzingis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't hit the lid on. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, that's...
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man.
Thank you for being with us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. MP really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's MP in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And let's quickly take a look at some stats for Tyrese Halliburton. Just an incredible month of basketball, averaging about 23 points per, 10 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Mathurin. From outside the arc, Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And that one drops.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Here's Brown. The Pacers making the shot. And another miss by Boston.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Tatum, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Boston grabs the miss. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Inside, here's Siakam. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Celtics making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. Halliburton against Holiday. Turner with a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Celtics trail by 5. The 3 from MP. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Pass to Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. The Pacers pull it in.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And here's McConnell. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 5.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shoots it. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Hitting right.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. MP passes to Tatum. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. On the court for Indiana, they've got Andrew Nembhard. Isaiah Jackson out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Outside for Halliburton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's MP. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Jaylen Brown comes in for Al Horford. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Indiana also making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
MP deciding where to go with it. Out to White. And here's MP for three. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. You know, Greg, there was a bit of a rough patch with this team's chemistry not too long ago. That seems to have been put behind them now.
And I think MP stepped up and helped smooth the transition, right? He empathized with where the fracture was coming from and made sure the team stayed on the same page. That's great leadership from the young star.
Basket good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. With the drive, right through contact, MP.
Big moment, MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Siakam a screen on MP. A three. And it's Halliburton missing. Celtics trail by 4. And the basket by MP. And that's 21 points for MP.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Captain Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Mathurin against Tatum. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Tatum's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
White finds MP. Tatum setting the pick for MP. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's MP. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Halliburton against Tatum. Pass to Nembhard. Offensive rebound. Halliburton. Some solid defense from Brown. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
MP with it, fires away from outside. Can't knock in the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. MP out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nembhard's got the first basket here in overtime for the Pacers. MP inside. He's covered by Halliburton. On the wing, MP. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And he gets it to go from the corner.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Brown. And that one, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The three from MP. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 3. Here's MP. Book it! MP with a tough shot.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Leave it alone until someone stops him.
Just let him roll. And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Boston's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. MP passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Here's White. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by MP. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pass to Brown to take the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Back to MP. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Can't get the 3 to fall.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick. It doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or.
Great win tonight, MP.
Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it.
What's up, MP?
next, the Celtics taking on the Pacers. For the Celtics, a standout first half of the year has them in first place in the East. Pacers, Celtics, coming right up after this. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation with Hall of Famers Grant. And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from MP. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Outside Mathurin. The three ball. Again, Halliburton missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum passes to Porzingis. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside, Brown. And it's all from three-point range. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one's good. Porzingis.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Halliburton against MP. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Lets a floater go. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's MP. Kick out to Brown. Tatum from long range, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Halliburton, pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on White. Nembhard outside. Releases. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
MP, the pass to Tatum. Takes the three. And MP with a basket on the assist by White. MP's got 6.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Pass to Tatum. Kicks it out to MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown against Mathurin. Now here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has... Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And the way that game went, no surprise it went into overtime. And man, did this team fight hard to snatch that W.
MP, the pass to Tatum. From deep, MP. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pacers trail by 5. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at small forward. Here we go, all alone. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, you can see MP not afraid to take chances defensively, comes up with the steal and gets his team in transition.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 26 points. He knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his teams. He has that star impact on a game that can't be replicated. Unless he can do it again tonight, that is. Brian?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Hey, Horford from range.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
Siakam outside. McConnell outside. McConnell with a screen on Brown. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Basket's good. McConnell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there.
MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. He hits the second from the line.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Siakam. Tight defense on him. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
MP outside. Oh, MP with the hammer.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
Gotta call my agent now.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Celtics.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound. And that'll do it for us. Thanks.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Derek White out there with MP. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
MP, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Siakam. Over Tatum. Siakam, no good. Celtics lead by 7. They kick it out to Porzingis. MP, the pass to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. And here's MP from outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Over MP. Halliburton misses. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Tatum finds White. Porzingis sets a screen. The floater. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Nembhard. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. Tatum with the block.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players' union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them. You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Walker comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Back to McConnell. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by MP. Outside, Brown. On the wing, MP. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
McConnell outside. And here's Siakam. Horford covering. Back to McConnell. Jackson with a screen on MP. McConnell passes to Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th. Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Andrew Nembhard. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Walker, and it's Jackson in at the 5. Gets it down to single digits.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. MP making the long-range connection.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Halliburton outside. Now Walker, hounded by Tatum. Walker in the post. Tatum's there. Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside Holiday from the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Boston with some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Holiday. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. MP no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Left side Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Turner. Matherin against Brown. Pass to Halliburton. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Siakam. Now here's Halliburton, covered by MP. Here's the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to MP. The 3. Pass to Tatum. Shoots. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Halliburton. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. MP finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by White. And here's Boston. They've led by as many as 14. Outside, Brown. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Brown passes to MP. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
MP.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. To take a look at the Celtics. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. Of course, there's the Raptors, just way behind.
And for the Raptors, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. And for Boston. And on the front court, Brown and Tatum. White is out there with MP. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Well, Greg, we know tonight marks the end of the year, the calendar year, but we're still in the thick of this NBA season.
No doubt, Kevin. And for teams that aren't doing as well, this is a good opportunity to reset. Leave all your troubles in last year and usher in the new one with a new mindset.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Pacers. Brown, no good. And And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the versatile Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. That's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
Thank you, David. Left side, Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. The kick out to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
And after years of rumors around OG Anunoby and Pascal Siakam, the Raptors dealt them both.
Well, I like what they got back, Kevin. At some point, you got to cut the cord, and they did that. They brought back the hometown hero in R.J. Barrett, along with a few picks, which gives them some flexibility. So it was a time for a new direction in Toronto. Trying to add to that exciting young core is priority one. Big flush from MP, a young player looking to make the highlight reel.
Barrett kicks to quickly. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the rebound.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's quickly for 3. And again, Toronto no up.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
MP, it's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Quickly, and they get it. It's good from long range. Quickly's got 5.
Since going in the 2020 first round, Quickly has gotten a lot more selective with his shot taking and shot making. A sign of maturity.
Now, here's MP. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from MP. Barnes grabs the miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. GA had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Now, here's Barrett. After the miss from Jakob Poeltl, they shoot again. And Dick lays it in. It's a tie ball game.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
MP with it. He's picked up by Dick. And it's White missing. Toronto's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Quickly the pass to Dick. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Poeltl's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
MP. Outside White. Pass to MP. Porzingis with a screen on Barrett. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by MP.
I don't know how you're going to defend that. MP running the pick and roll like a seasoned veteran.
Barnes kicks to Poeltl. Back to Barnes. Poeltl up top. Pass to Quickly. Some solid defense from Brown. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Porzingis, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. And MP subbed in for Pritchard. And then for Toronto, Pirtle, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. And quickly in for Mitchell. So for Toronto right now, down in the block, the bigs will be Olynyk and Pirtle. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Horford, no luck. Raptors leading by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Pacers was terrific. He finished with 19 points, and you love what he gives his team at both ends. They've been winning lately, and he's been the main reason as to why. We'll see if they can keep it up. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now, here's MP. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Barnes after the basket by Boston. Brown deciding where to go with it. Over Holiday. And the Raptors miss again. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. On the wing, Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford sets a screen for MP. Outside, Horford. Back to MP. The Celtics need to get a shot off. There's Porzingis, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Drew Holiday. And then for Toronto, R.J. Barrett comes in for Kelly Olynyk. And Grady Dick subbed in for Bruce Brown. Back to Quickly. And stolen by MP. He takes it in. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
4 on the shot clock. White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Barnes. Back to Quickly. Lets it go with a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jit passes to Barrett. Over Brown. Here's Pirtle. Plays it up and banks it in.
Man, Pirtle's reach sure comes in handy on the glass. He gets to that ball and attacks right away.
MP against Quickly. MP kicks to White. Back to MP. In the corner. Tatum with it. Here's MP. MP converting the tough bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man.
That'll do it for our show.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. MP out there with White, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Barrett the pass to Quickly. Lets the 3 fly. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, White. Barrett against MP. To the wing right side. And here's Porzingis. For a 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Barrett kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Quickly. Outside Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on MP. And it's good, 2 points.
And Barrett's a creative player, a guard who can thrive in pick and roll sets.
R.J. Barrett has established himself as a guy who can play a lot of different roles. And a very versatile player.
A versatile player, Kevin, for sure, and the scoring has been there, but I don't think that's what you rely on with R.J. Barrett. You want him to be a complementary player that plays in different positions on the floor to put the defense at a disadvantage. He's that skilled, and he has that ability to grow that way.
And here are the Raptors now, following the bucket by the Celtics.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Brown, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Quickly. Pass to Dick. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dick's got 5.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite 3-point shot.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to MP. Outside White. Back to MP. Porzingis passes to MP. No good from outside.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half. That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
White, good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brown against Barrett. Barnes looking around. Dick finds Pirtle. And here's Barnes for 3. And Boston with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. MP outside. Back to Tatum. Over Dick. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by MP. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for White. The Raptors also with a sub. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Grady Dick. And